What it do? YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, what it is. Hey. Shut sound. Y'all can hear me good? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Totally fine. Okay, I hear myself. It's weird. See, I hear echo or anything. I think I can. Yeah, I need it. Alright, man. We 3-3, man. We finna try to turn this around. 3-3, man. We gotta do better. Try Colorado again. When I played with Colorado, Brett had quit. So we're gonna try the boys again. We're gonna try them buffs again. Them buffs. Hold on, Dion's still coaching
in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. It's the Kansas Jayhawks and the Colorado Buffaloes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado, Folsom Field is a spectacular viewing venue for college football. The new coach has it rocking and rolling. Folsom Field continues to build on their tradition of the Buffaloes football team. Guys?
Okay, Holly. And the Buffaloes headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action.
Yeah.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. To the air, it's Marshall. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Lets it fly. Got him downfield. There he goes. Just what they needed. Huge explosive play as he takes it to the 33. And the Jayhawks moving quickly to the line. You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
That nigga just sitting there, bro. What's up with that linebacker, bro?
Just outside the red zone, he moves.
That boy ain't making no moves.
22.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing.
What's up with Colorado?
He's trying to
DB.
freeze the
They just
safeties in
sitting
his
now.
defense and then throws it on time.
Accurate
Accurate
got no
throw, nice
reaction.
pitch and catch.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He wants to throw it again. Rushes on him. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Can't
Boys ain't got no reaction.
to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
No awareness. Like,
running the red zone. It's Edwards. And he breaks the play. Touchdown.
I'm not feeling their linebackers at all, bro. They just let these
Getting
niggas
set for the extra
out
point
past
after
them.
putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the
Nice.
extra point makes it 7-0. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Perry. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. On the draw, it's Young. Plows through the defense.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy.
Snags it and he's open. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
The RPO, it's complete. And he's knocked down. The Buffaloes want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to run for it. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
And you got to love that third down, man. 3rd and short, you've got to be the more physical team. And listen, it's magnified, right? Because the offense just gave up a touchdown. On the opening drive, like, you don't want to punt the football. So nice job being physical on 3rd and short, getting that next set of downs.
And the Buffaloes are flying down the field. Throwing, Lewis.
Hey, here we go, bro. Niggas take forever to get open.
Back at the 45.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock
He
going
ain't
on
no
in his
quarterback,
head.
but
He
these
knows he
niggas gotta
cannot hold on to
move.
football too long with players like that getting after him.
I don't want to hear that, bro. These niggas gotta get open. These take forever.
Lewis wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Fires
Look how long it took for him to run that route. Of course he gonna catch a pick.
Get
Bro,
loose on the
get open.
return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
Using his feet to buy time. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh.
Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
He'll turn and throw back right, a dangerous idea.
Shit's game, bro. Like, how the hell is he just sitting over there by himself?
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Takes a hit as he
That's the
fires.
pig.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left and wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Motion from the back. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
Oh my God, this nigga tried to reach out and catch it with one hand. Wow, bro.
It does not take this offense long to get going. We've seen 2 drives. We've seen 2 touchdowns, David. They are so explosive.
That nigga trying to catch a bit with one hand. He's nowhere near the vicinity of the play. Like,
hey, you better find some answers defensively. You better find a way to slow him down.
Wow, he think he's good. Here we go.
Like,
they score 1 touchdown. They score 2 touchdowns today.
You gotta feel it. Like, my defense is not holding them down right now. We gotta put together a drive, get some points on the score in this next possession.
The Buffs offense ready to begin this drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball.
Now, what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Gets it past the marker for a first down, and that's the way we will wrap up the first quarter. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period, first down here. Might be calling a hot route. Lewis. Grabbed over the middle. It's Moore. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line in the hurry-up. Lewis to throw. Pulls it in. It's Moore. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Welsh. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit, but they've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, Colorado!
I guess the 2 touchdowns, I think they just immaculate. It ain't over, bro.
After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire.
One stop.
Into
I'm back in the game.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step 1 to getting them back in the ballgame.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Get out of here, bro.
Gets it across the 30 to the 31. Nice pickup on the return there. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So important to keep your concentration. Get off on the snap count, not before it. It's 1st and 15. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Marshall. Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
Offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on fourth. On fourth down, looking for the completion. On the run, deep down.
Come on, man. You gotta get there.
Still on his feet. Off to the races.
You gotta get there, bro.
Touchdown, Kansas. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This nigga dancing on my head. That's
critical
crazy.
Fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've
That boy
got to
was
find your
dancing on
best
me.
matchup, and they didn't just get the first
Nah,
down.
bro.
He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot.
That nigga
and
just
it
throwing
pays
shit up,
off for
no
a
cap, bro.
huge score.
They already have the
Oh
lead.
my
They apparently
God,
want
bro.
more here in the first half, going for the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Better
You
field
don't
position
see
for
a
me.
lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
He fires to the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Here's Lewis to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Atkins. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Third down from the gun, Lewis. Moving out to the right.
I should have threw it. I should have threw it. He was
He
open.
just threw it away.
I should have threw
Really
it. He was
nice
open.
job by the defense playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that third and short.
The Buffaloes will try to pick it up on fourth down. Fourth down, Lewis. He'll pull it down and run. Inside the 25. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
And this offense, they don't want a field goal. You can tell. They want a touchdown. They want points. Fourth down, going for it. How about the QB, man? How about the poise? Dropping back to throw the football. Nah, it's not open. Nothing there. I don't feel
Bro, what the
comfortable
hell?
with,
I barely
but
even
he
freaking hiked the
absolutely
ball.
pulls the trigger, makes the decision,
Like, that junk
tucks
is
it,
stupid,
and gets
bro.
the big fourth down conversion.
Just a little too eager there, and they'll back up 5, and it's 1st and 15. Throwing, Lewis. He rifles one deep to the left.
God.
And he dropped it.
Ow,
For all
bro.
the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
I'm timing
Now
that
on
shit, though. They
second down
bucking
after
me.
the incompletion. Lewis wants to pass. Moves away as
I
he
threw the
feels
ball. I
pressure.
pressed R3.
And the defense
Oh, they're
picks up a
cheating now,
sack,
bro.
getting
Okay.
the quarterback down at the 44.
They're cheating me
You
now,
know, it's going to
bro.
be so important for this offense.
I literally
to
hit
get
R3 before he
better
even
up
dove.
front, protecting and try to give this quarterback
Hey,
a
butt
pocket
me,
to
okay.
throw from, because David right now in that last play, he had no chance.
Yeah, and step one in stopping a good passing attack is always being able to affect the quarterback. And it's not always with sacks, and sometimes it's with pressures. But when you get the sacks, and now you
Oh
get them
my
behind
God,
the
this
sticks and
nigga
put them
got
in more
butterfingers,
predictable
bro.
situations, that is exactly what you want from your defense.
Well, this is a disappointing drive
I'm
for the
timing
offense,
that shit,
considering
bro. How am
where
I
this
not
drive
timing it?
started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Not a lot of room to field this one.
Oh, yeah. Colorado's ass, bro.
He did a great job finding
Wow.
some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
That should have
Can't
been
make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Here's a heat. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. The run inside. It's Edwards. And they'll stop him short of the first down, and they've got a timeout if they want to try to get the ball back before halftime. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
The Jayhawks will kick it away to start the second half.
Let's get back in the game, folks.
Here he comes with the return.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Makes a move.
That's how we do it. Right out the half. That's how we do it. Straight to the crib. To the apartments. Straight like that. Straight like that. Yo.
Second half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room.
Straight like that, Chet.
Taking the first kick of the 3rd quarter back for a touchdown. That is exactly
Oh, now we need to
what
start
this
now.
coach was looking for his players.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
That's why he was
And
onside
they tack
kicking.
on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. So that one will put his name in the record books. You can't have a longer
To the
return.
crib, nigga.
100
Out the
yards for
half.
6.
Straight down the middle. That's how we do it.
Coming out with it, it's Pickett.
He ain't like me. Yeah.
They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to
Need
work.
a pick, man. Come on. Throw me a pick. Oh, he gonna play it safe now. Yeah, play it safe.
In the second half.
Yeah, play it safe. Run that clock out. Run that clock out,
man.
man.
He gets it out to the 26.
Yeah.
And the Jayhawks in the hurry
Yeah. Run that clock
They go
out.
right back
Yeah.
You just sense the frustration starting to build,
Yeah.
not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here.
Go get his ass.
Can't
Yeah.
find his man as he
Yeah.
took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be
Yes,
second
sir.
down.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
To throw, it's Marshall. Bringing the heat.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Go get his ass.
Hemmed him in all
Go
game.
get his
There's
ass.
Nothing for this guy running the ball, whether it's been designed QB runs or on scrambles, and a nice job there with great effort. Taking the angles away, they're able to hone in on him and get him down for a massive loss on that sack.
He's going to fire deep.
Yeah.
And just too
Punt
much
that
on
ball.
that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds.
Oh, you ain't gonna
incomplete.
punt? All right, say less.
And, man, you got to love the way the defense just took this field. Like, offense scores, cuts in.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Yes, sir.
Picked off. Oh, that's
Let's
not
go.
the way to start a drive.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eye.
Ah, we gotta get better at the run blocking though.
Nowhere to
We
go
gotta do
on
better.
that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Up tempo for the offense. Right back to the well. Could be an alley. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature, they're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hand, so why would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about him.
And the Buffaloes will line it up on 1st and 10.
Ooh, good cut.
Makes it past the
Yes, sir. All that dancing. All that dancing you were doing. You thought this shit was over. You thought it was over.
Crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity.
Boy, we're dancing on me, celebrating, onside kicking.
Plus yards out of your running back, and he can
Boy,
make
thought it
big
was
plays
over,
like
bro.
Man, it's hard to call a lot of passes.
Come on, man. One more start so you take the nigga out the game, man.
And the point after is good.
One more start, man. Let's go.
On the move from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll move the wide receiver.
Oh, I missed that.
Still on his
Damn, I missed. I gotta start tackling with box, bro.
There's running room.
That's what it is. I gotta start tackling with box. Yeah, I gotta start trying to tackle with box. Cause they be missing the tackle. We good.
That's
We good.
such a great way to
Miss
answer.
tackle.
Your defense
Good run.
just gives up a touchdown. No problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field and the immediate answer to get the momentum back in this football game.
And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Perry. He gets across the 20 and out to the...
Ooh. I thought I blocked it. I gotta take that jump off.
His 1-yard line before he stopped right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wide receiver going in motion. Gives it on the option. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. And the Buffaloes are in the hurry up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Pulls it on the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going.
It's a seam wide.
Stop playing with me, nigga. What you think this shit is, nigga? All that dancing and shit, nigga. Come on now. I do real highlights out here, man. What you doing out there, man? Stop playing with me.
quarterback's abilities to
Stop
read the
playing
field
with me,
is
bro.
huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a
Stop
guy
playing
in
with me.
stride so he can get run after the catch.
You gonna go TD for TD,
That was a
nigga.
nice job by the quarterback.
I'm one stop away from ending this shit.
Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown.
I'm
into
one
the
stop
end zone.
away.
You got to read the coverage, hit the open.
That little run you did was cute.
And good work.
That little reverse was cute, bro.
Man down on the ground.
I'm one stop away from ending this shit, bro.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Marshall. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Jayhawks with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going over the top. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. They'll try to get it through the air.
Smack this stupid ass. I should have picked it.
Just out of his reach.
Yeah, Papa.
Pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Papa.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for the big play.
Told you, bro. One stop away, bro.
Incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And some people won't like that, but I like the
Should've picked
aggressiveness, and
that
that's
shit.
who they
I
are
gotta
as an
catch them.
offense, so it's okay to be aggressive, but I know one thing now. After that 4th down stop and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the 4th quarter to get me the football back.
Well, the offense has the lead, and we call this 4-minute offense. This is a situation that teams around the country practice, having the lead late in the game and needing to ice it by...
Got a little grass.
Oh, yeah. How we do it? Good cut, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Chad, he thought it was over. Nigga was dancing on me like... Nigga doing the diddy bop and all that on me, thinking this over with. Like, what you think this is, boy? It ain't never over, bro. You got to beat me by 3 touchdowns or better.
Count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
You got to beat me by 3 touchdowns or better, chat. That's the only way it's going to work. It ain't happening, bro.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Good cut.
And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that.
I'm running the same defense. I ain't changed my defense yet.
They're lining up in the
Same defense, bro.
Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Jenkins.
I'm gonna make his ass fumble.
Room out of the Wildcat that time, just short of the first down.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can get
Down 14, up 10. Chat, that's how you do it.
It starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do.
Run that ball, bro.
Play the quarterback
Go
every
ahead.
single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Woo!
The offense looks as if they
I
fell
told
in
them, man, that
the
nigga
fumble. They'll
fumble.
keep the ball.
I told them, man, that
Jayhawks
way fumble,
want to
bro.
crank the tempo.
Hold on to that rock, boy.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Here's the pressure.
Ooh, we gotta get them.
Pass is incomplete, but it might not matter.
Of course they call pass
Flag
interference
is
on me.
down, and
Ain't nobody
it
even
looks as
touch
if
that
the
boy.
defense was roughing up that receiver.
Ain't nobody even touch that boy. It's all good. They'll give him his little yards.
3 yards. First
Give him his
down for
yards.
the offense after that penalty.
Give him his little yards. He need
Tight
him.
end in motion, see how the D reacts. To the air, it's Marshall. Pocket breaking down.
That shit over, bro.
Just as he
You should never
released it on
danced on
first
me,
down,
fam.
he
You
just
tried me.
couldn't get it to the receiver.
Yeah, like you tried me,
Now
gang.
it's second and
You
long.
really did try me.
Back to pass. Gonna take a shot at this DB.
Give me that. Fuck, nigga.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return.
And it's to the apartments. Come on, bro. You danced on me, nigga. You danced on me, bro. Come on, bro. Yeah, get out of here, bro. What's up with this guy? He dancing on me and stuff like this, like I'm sweet, bro. You gotta be about 3 touchdowns or better, bro. You have to. If not, bro, you're gonna get stepped on. Simple as that. Like, come on, bro. What's up with this guy, bro? This guy tripping, chat. Like, he tripping. Not on me, bro. What's up with that guy? That guy tweaking. That guy's tweaking.
It is great to have you with us from Jones Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the Texas Tech Red Raiders. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Lubbock has one of the best fan bases in college football. When you step on the field, they are welcoming, they are loud, and they are passionate about their Red Raiders. This has become a must-visit venue. If you're talking about college football, do not sleep on Lubbock, Texas. The Red Raiders are ready to roar. Back to you.
All right, Holly. And the Rebels ready to kick it away first. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hudson. He gets it across the 25.
But that little dive stopped me, bro. That was to the house. That was real dead to the house.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sticky. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made a nice tackle, got the running back on the ground.
Off the play fake.
I see him coming off the edge.
Here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Red Raiders will hustle to the line. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That one comes out hot down the right side.
Oh my God, that's why you gotta catch it, kid.
Interception.
Oh, we good.
Not the start this kid was looking for.
I ain't tripping, but he got to catch that, though.
The day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of
shit,
ball
I just
hawks
noticed
in the
one
back
thing.
end, and he's got to be real careful.
Taking it the other way. Really good surge for this
That's
offense.
on me. I played the
They
run.
moved the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
He broke up because I played the run on that one.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing
He
the
running
tight
for
end.
sure.
But where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and...
Go get his
He'll
ass.
be knocked down at the 40.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for
Dang,
very
I like
athletic,
this.
long
This
defensive
one here.
ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
The give on the counter. Hard
No,
running
sir.
there. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. He's going to take off.
Ooh, I should smack Trinidad.
Line, but excellent third down defense, and fourth down's coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Trinidad running. Go get his ass. Yes, sir.
Get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
And, man, a lot of times it's hard to outrun that blitz, and they bring pressure. They push him outside of the pocket. Nice job covering downfield. Nobody open. He can't find a place to go with the football, and this is exactly what you should do. Keep hunting. Keep chasing. They finally catch him. Get the big sack on fourth down.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. He's got his man across the middle. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the
They won't
first
do that
down.
again.
And they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And it's something you learn as a pass rusher all the time, man. If I beat that tackle immediately, right away, there's usually a reason. They're wanting me to run upfield. He plays the screen beautifully. The defensive end stays home, sees it, makes a tackle on the running back, and prevents the big play.
Off play action. Caught over the middle. It's Dickey. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. There's a crease. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
Kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
And he added the extra point.
I did not try to kick it like that.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Now the play fake. Trying to burn this defensive back. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He's on the move.
Ooh, I'm gonna fold that boy.
Slide, and he'll be short of the line to gain.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Under fire. And it's a sack. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Time to take
Thank
a
you.
shot.
Oh, I gotta catch them.
To get that one back. Defense that close to an
Oh my
interception.
God, I gotta
3rd down
catch
conversion's
them.
always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass.
Them boys ain't going, man.
Gain, and his fingers defenders, and he couldn't.
Them boys ain't going.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
We ain't going.
Down he goes, and the defense.
That's why I love these niggas, but these nigga defense too gangster.
First half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world.
These nigga defense gangster, boy.
Say go for it more often.
Oh, come on, 72.
Going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Come on, man.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. Fires quickly. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
You get the completion, and now you set up a manageable 3rd down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out and be
I
clean.
love these
You
nigga
want to get out and
defense,
go,
boy.
want to get all the
I love
facets
these
rolling.
nigga defense,
Defense
boy.
right now on their heels.
This is the
They
first
have
team
no
I played
answers. The
played
offense
with
doing
on
whatever
this
they
game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
As soon as I got the game, the first team I played with, boy. I love the boy defense.
Replay scoring drive, and it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score.
I wanted these niggas so bad in the dynasty, bro. Them boys, lucky they took him, boy. I hope whoever got him know how to play with these boys. But I wanted these bad.
20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback.
Switched it, they ain't gonna roll the dog
Ole
on.
Miss ready to send
Nigga
the
switched the
offense
wheel.
onto the field. This is when the pressure
No,
can ramp
bro.
up a little bit on an
No, I just
offense,
knew
David,
all
when they
I was
start feeling the
fifth
heat
pick
to
too.
answer a score.
I just knew I was getting
Being
Texas
down
Tech.
14, you can kind of feel that way, but dude,
I just knew I was
if you
getting
play
Texas
good
Tech.
drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Now the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the move.
Oh, he's just want to run Trinidad all day. Okay.
Still running at the 40.
Ah, they ain't let me click on them, bro. I
Pick
would
up there
have
now.
folded
They
his
can start
ass.
to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Trinidad gonna fumble the next time, bro. I'm telling you. You better start running with him. We gonna fumble.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
Stupid, bro. And I greened that.
Inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He'll try to take it back.
Oh, I tried to break Lacey ass.
They finally make the stop, and not only the huge
I tried to break Lacey ass.
has him set up in business.
I tried to break his
They
ass.
take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. With the
Ah!
draw, it's
Oh, he on it now.
The draw
He on it
draws
now.
nothing except a swarm
all
of
good.
tacklers. He stopped immediately.
We ain't tripping.
They'll go right back to the run.
Ooh, okay,
He stopped
okay.
in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose
Bringing that
yardage
boy on a
this
blitz.
one.
I like that.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
You don't want to come in motion? That's fine.
Back to pass. It's Hammond. Flips it out to the back.
It's fine.
Oh, he's got some
It's
space.
fine. Yo,
Brought
you
down
can send that boy on a blitz all day.
this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. The Red Raiders come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
Ah,
On
79.
that one, it'll bring up 2nd and 10. Now we get a timeout taken by the Rebels. That's their first. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh, that was a good
Receiver
cutoff.
wasn't ready for the
That was a
throw,
great cutoff.
incomplete.
That was a great cutoff.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
That's pass interference that time, bro. That was pass interference that time, but okay.
And the offense got
That was definitely pass interference. This nigga literally just stopped in the middle of my player.
Especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
That nigga literally just stopped in front of my player, bro. That's wild.
And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air.
What the fuck did he just? How did he just steal blitz?
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line. Lost to fire on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Okay.
Got a man, it's Cook. Wide open on the right.
That little cutback, bro. This shit.
Once he got some room, it was over.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone.
Oh, you got to catch that. That's already your hands.
Now to take into the locker room here shortly at halftime, but they've got to play much better in the 2nd half.
He'll bring it out. It's Hudson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I should go straight for that wide shit.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Catch in the middle, it's Eakin. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
No, why you ran that route? No, that's the wrong route I hot routed to. That's the bro. I'm trying to do an out route. Why he did that route? Oh my God! Why he did that route?
Great place to start for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Oh my God! Okay, I see. Okay, I see the little play he run now.
And they take it in for 6
Oh, I did not try to hot route to that route though,
4 minutes in the
bro.
1st half, first 4 minutes of the 2nd half. That is a time window that oftentimes determines games, and you're seeing it potentially happen here. It was critical the offense was able to go down, drive the field, and score a touchdown here late in the 1st half, knowing they get the ball back
it was so
first in
open.
the 2nd half. And if they go out right away in the 2nd half and good things happen,
There was
this
nobody
game takes
on
on
him,
a
bro.
completely different feel.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Looking for a deep man.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Yo, this nigga getting built.
That is going to give
Oh my
receiver
God!
nightmares, man. He was wide
He
open.
just
I don't
got
know if there was a
built.
coverage bust on the back end, but that is a play that this dude
Oh
needs
my
to make.
God, he's got
One
built.
more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Oh
And
my
I think
God,
the
this
throwing
nigga
that
just dropped
pass
the
off
money.
his back foot is what led to that incompletion. Just not as accurate as he would have liked to have been.
They said I didn't time that. How though, bro? I waited till the ball got right
It'll
to
be
his
3rd
hands.
and long.
Of course he gonna guard me 3-man
Back to
deep,
throw,
bro.
it's Hammond. Fires to the wideout. Pass is
Bro, why they keep saying I'm not
incomplete, and
timing
half
it,
comes to a
though?
close on that play.
I think he's saying that.
And the Red Raiders will kick it off to start the second half.
Damn, bro.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. So the Rebels come out to get this drive started. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And that's a really difficult route to handle if you can get a big fella working the outside in the corner like that.
No doubt, because he runs upfield first and then makes a beeline towards the sideline. So whether it's man or zone, you can throw that football away from the defender and make some big plays.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Rebels come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The sure hands, it's Haas. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Rolling right and going deep.
Shut out of here,
And
man.
it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays.
That
Those
D-line was supposed to
50-50
stop that in the
balls,
backfield.
when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
The Red Raider crowd rising to the occasion to help its defense on third down. Dragged down right at the line of scrimmage, and it'll be fourth down. Well, they haven't been able to get it done on fourth down so far today. They've missed on their first two attempts. Is the third time the charm?
The defense.
Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on fourth down.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Red Raiders racing to the line in the hurry-up. Running inside. It's Dickey. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those.
Here's a little room there. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Back to pass. It's Hammond. Takes the easy completion. Can't get him to the ground. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Back to pass on second down.
Bruh, come on. They bumped my receiver.
Time today.
Bruh, come on, bro.
At the 20.
This nigga bumped my receiver, bro. Okay. Wow, bro. The running back was taking forever to get out the backfield, bro. He got bumped.
And this defense comes up with another
Nigga bumped my running back, bro.
They get the pick six. They get the mistake.
But let me do it. They call PI on me, though. That shit gay.
With their hair on fire, Palmer, forcing
They call pass interference on me, though, bro. As soon as I do it, I don't even be touching niggas and they call pass interference.
You've got
Nigga, real deal, touching my running back.
Obviously, turnovers lose you.
I ain't getting
games.
out
When
one
you
call.
allow
That's crazy,
defensive
bro.
touchdowns, the analytics show you your losing probability goes way
That shit's
up.
crazy,
Right now, they'd be
kid.
out comfortably ahead if he would just stop giving the football to the other team. They need to settle him down before he gets back out on the
That
field.
shit fucking
Opening
crazy,
play of
bro.
this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Dumps it to the back.
Why you throwing it so
And then a
high?
complete pass caused
fuck
by
is
the
you
big hit
doing?
on first down. Second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that
Yeah,
did
that
not
shit
fool
crazy.
anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that
Nigga bumped my
incompletion.
running back the first time.
Run
Hey,
inside.
bro, come on,
Sticky.
74. I mean,
Push down
54.
for
Y'all
the
niggas
tackle.
block.
Great job at contained by
Here we
his
go.
defense.
Bullshit,
And in order to
bro.
do
That was
that, the
nasty.
end man on the line of
Crazy.
scrimmage
Bullshit
defensively has
started
got to
happening
be able to
out
set the
there, dog.
point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
That
This
shit crazy,
defense has
dog.
kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Hammond.
No. I
Another
pumped it.
interception. This guy
Oh,
just
my
can't find
God.
his own players.
I pumped the ball. He threw it.
A pick six.
And the offense goes at it again.
One thing,
He's already
one
got
crazy
5
thing
catches,
happened. The rest of the
Jesse,
shit
but
just
his
started
quarterback,
happening out of
He
nowhere.
looks like he's locking in on this guy.
That
And
shit,
the
fuck. He
defense,
fucked
I
the
think
whole
they kinda
game up
got
when he
a
set up
clue
that bump
and
my
made a big
running
play.
back, bro. That
You're
shit
absolutely
crazy.
right, David. As a quarterback, you got to be careful.
Nigga
You
bumped my
don't
running back. This shit
predetermine
crazy.
who you're
Oh,
going
shit
to
started
throw to.
happening.
This
Some
guy's
weird
been
shit after
uncoverable
that.
so far.
Crazy.
So I get it. You want to get him more touches, but you
That shit
have to
crazy.
let the coverage dictate who gets the football. And give the defender credit that time. He knew where the ball was going. He baited the
Shit
QB
started
into a
playing
bad
weird after
decision
that.
and made him pay for it, taking it all the way to the house.
Wants to throw on first down. Stepping to the right.
Throw the ball! Oh
And
my
he will be
god.
sacked at the 6-yard
I'm tapping the
line.
button. This nigga don't even want to throw the ball, bro. Wow, kid. I'm over here tapping circle, bro. This nigga ain't even touching the ball. He ain't even trying to throw the
We've
ball.
come to the
at
end
all,
of the
bro.
period, and Ole Miss is on top. And sitting in a good
Crazy,
spot as
dog.
we wrap up the
One
third.
little
Let's
thing
take a look
happened
at
and
our
this shit
game
started
stats
playing
while we have a
weird,
break
bro.
in the action. It'll
That
be
shit
second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass.
Now these niggas don't want to block now. Like, look at this shit. Now niggas don't want to block.
Screen
Niggas
pass
want the
just
ball
not
though, but they
working
can't
there.
block.
You figure at
Come
this
on,
point of the
bro.
game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
On the run, fires downfield. Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
I'm not
This
going
has
for
been a
that, bro.
day
I'm
to
not
forget
stupid, bro.
if you're this quarterback.
over
And I
with,
gotta
bro.
be
This
honest,
shit,
guys,
nigga,
I'm surprised
nigga
he's still even in
weird,
the game
bro.
right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate.
Oh,
He's thrown
bro,
a ton of interceptions. Most
I'm still in
coaches
the game, bro.
would
I'm
have
down,
pulled
bro.
their
I
guy
just
by
scored
now.
one
I know the
touchdown.
guy I
That
played
shit
for back
crazy.
in college.
Nigga
He would have
running
pulled
back.
me
That's
about
what's
2
going on.
interceptions ago.
Here's the return. He's going to get loose. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Rebels offense is back on the field. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I already know. 2 o'clock. That's the game plan. 2 o'clock now.
Gets him on the ground at the 28, but not before a big 10-yard pickup.
And the rest of the damn game.
And I think if you're the head coach,
Yeah.
defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game.
Look at this nigga wide the
Deep
fuck
for the end
open, bro.
zone. Grabbed along the sideline.
I think most offenses around the country in a
That-
situation like
that-
this
that
with
shit,
the lead
bro.
late would be trying to run the football, right? Or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Lacey. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock. No false starts, no penalties. Let that clock tick down and then punch it in the end zone to add to this lead.
Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. Big fella fighting for every inch, but he will not get there, and it'll be 4th down.
And these decisions are different now, man. Like, the way I look at this, inside the 2-yard line, 4th down, man, I'm going for this. I'm going to be aggressive because if I don't get this, they've got to go the length of the field, 90-plus yards, and put it together. So I put them in a bad spot regardless. So be aggressive here on.
And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Looking to pass. It's Hammond.
Get out there, bro. Like, run. What are you jogging for? Get out of the backfield. Stop fucking jogging.
Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off.
Get the fuck out the backfield, bro. God
So much
damn.
easier said than done. To be
You got time for that jogging shit. Get the fuck out the backfield.
And then break on the running back and then tackle him in open space. Like, you've got to be a really, really good athlete. It started with his eyes, seeing the running back creep out to the flat, breaking on it, and then being physical
Damn,
for the
bro. What the
tackle.
fuck is he doing?
Texas Tech will call a timeout. That's their first.
Jogging and shit, bro. What the fuck?
And they
Get the
can
fuck out
take
the
a moment to
backfield.
try to
You
build
ain't
a
time
little
for that
momentum,
shit.
get the right play called after picking up the 1st down. To the air on 1st down.
Oh, that's the way he threw the shit.
Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
And I love the personnel group that the defense is in right now. With the lead late in a 2-minute situation, you're seeing extra DBs on the field. You know the offense is going to try and throw the football. So faster guys, good job that time getting to the ball, knocking it away.
This nigga, what is he? Why is he jogging?
If you're on defense.
Like, go get on the bench if you
really
gonna
nice
jog.
job by being disciplined by this defense. Like, understanding, I'm trying to rush the passer.
Nigga not running none of his routes full speed, bro. Like, go get on the bench, bro, if you gonna do that.
Discipline. They try to sneak the screen in. They were ready for it. Nice job.
Fuck. All right, this game, bro. He got it, bro. You got it, bro.
14-yard line.
Man, fucking running back is bullshitting me these last fucking plays, bro.
Offensive lineman, but they're going to have to beat running backs and tight ends. You got to have moves in your repertoire.
Bullshit. Just
And that
last
linebacker showed that
couple of
there.
seconds, this nigga
Coach
bullshit.
has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. This
That
offense has
nigga
it with
bullshit
really
that
good
last
field
fucking
position.
drive, bro. That nigga jogging out the backfield.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lacey. They stop him just short of the 1st
Jogging
down,
out
but
the
it
back.
will be 2nd and
Fuck
inches
is he
coming up.
doing?
And the Rebels want to move quickly.
And that would be the definition of 1st down success. Putting your...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And you could tell the QB found a matchup he liked, and that was a tight end running that 7 route or that corner route, trying to make a play, trying to give him the football, but really, really nice coverage on the back end. Not letting that big fella get his body on him and post him up. Doing a good job getting his hand on the football, swatting it to the ground.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Can't
This
make
nigga
the
ain't
grab
supposed
as
to
he
be
was
one
looking
time,
for his
bro.
man right at the goal line.
Man, these windows get tighter down here in the red zone, and those catches are a little bit more contested, more people near you, and it gets a little bit more difficult. But you need your players to step up for your QB. And
To the end zone and it's picked off.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Dropping back, it's Hammond. Oh, they're after him. And the pass is incomplete, and this ball game comes to a close. What a show both of these teams
That shit,
put on
that
today.
running back was
Couple
ass
of
though, bro. That
outstanding
nigga
squads,
bumped my running
hotly
back, dog.
contested
That's
battle
true.
all the way to
That's
the very end.
literally the
Yeah,
shit,
we
that
came
drive
into
that
this one
saved him,
expecting
bro.
this
That
to
was
be a
some
back
bullshit.
and forth battle. We knew it was going to go
Like
down
I
late
said,
into
bro,
the fourth
I don't
quarter.
even
At the
touch
end
his
of the day,
players,
the
but they
higher-ranked
should have
team
been
did.
called.
They were really
Passing,
able to
period.
lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think
Choose
even
when
more
they do
so,
that
you're
shit,
starting to
dog.
believe in them. They're battle tested. This team just, they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Get my guys again. Like, dude, bro. You know what?
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas. It's the USC Trojans and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check.
Bro, I just got a freaking free loss, bro. Like, oh my god. Oh, nothing wrong with the connection. EA gotta fix that, bro. They can't be giving you losses on that, bro. That ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. I can understand if you should only get a loss if you quit the game. Now, if you just lose connection, you shouldn't get no loss from that, bro. I should not get no loss from that. That's gonna give me a loss from that, bro.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Man, I don't know. Supposed to be throwing fire. Man. Hey, man. They shouldn't be the next year draft. That's crazy. Quitting is different. But they just drop as soon as the game loads. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't get lost for that. That shit's so hard how they got the songs playing in the band version. That shit hard.
World Cup isn't just about the match, it's about the whole world showing up.
Welcome to Hudson Stadium in Eugene. It's the USC Trojans and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Reese?
Appreciate that, Holly. The Trojans will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Hill. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Running inside, it's Hill. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Motion from the wideout. Throwing more. The short hands, it's Hill. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. On the run, it's Hill. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Ducks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Throwing right.
Oh, he went for the ball.
Turning on the Jets.
He only got back because he went for the ball. Good shit.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Man, he
Roll
oh.
out on that motorcycle. Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Alson Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
Coming out with it, it's Barber. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Leaves it with the back. 7-yard pickup on that one is now 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Runs through the tackle. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Jordan.
That shit take
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
They take too long to hand the
And
ball
man, it's
off.
nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground.
That shit
is
took
a
forever.
ball.
It get him too much time to run and stop the play. Notice nobody really runs zones like that.
Williams open on the right side. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept.
Hello?
Easy pitch, easy catch.
What's up, man?
3rd and 6 yards to go. Quarterback making checks. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's complete to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
And those plays are never going to be on the highlight tapes, but man, you love a QB that on 3rd down can understand space, can understand how to check the football down, let their running back do the rest, get the 1st down, move the sticks, so then you can make the big play later on in this drive.
What the? What? This can't be cheating. Oh my God.
And how loud is it in this building? This is
I didn't even
crazy.
back up that much.
These fans are going
I've been
absolutely
let the
nuts.
analog
And
go.
I used to love when the fans got involved.
Oh
and I'm on
my
defense because
God.
it messes with the snap count. It messes
Yo,
with the
this
communication.
nigga
and
just
it can
got
really rattle an offense.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this
Oh my
offense.
God. Niggas be
He'll
insane,
try it
bro.
again on 2nd and 10. Slings
What
it
the
downfield.
hell?
Just
What
too
is this
much
nigga
mustard on that one.
doing?
Can't miss the target that badly.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football,
So-
everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Unloads it left.
He just
Another
sold me,
incompletion
bro.
on 3rd down.
That
Every
was
defense in the
touchdown,
country talks about getting
dog.
offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming,
Damn,
so
that
I
was
can have more
touchdown,
success.
bro. This nigga threw off his back foot. This nigga missed the.
Tries to work it the other way.
Bro, I swear, box his ass. Box tackle is sorry as hell this year,
They'll
bro.
stop him at the 26.
I'm done tackling this shit, bro.
They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. And we've come to the end of the 1st as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Oh, that was so good.
Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Tight end now in motion. Dante Moore. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Ducks will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Oh, God, you weren't going to way up. Boy, you weren't going to stop.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Down 7-0, and they'll have a chance to match the score on this drive. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Flips it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They take why do you make the quarterbacks hand them off so slow now?
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end, covering passes.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. And the Trojans want to pick up the tempo. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Looking down the left side. Bandage slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. The Trojans will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Hell no, I gotta time that shit, bro. I don't know. I've been bad timing that shit all day. I like the little timing shit. You feel me? It ain't bad. It's just I don't know. I'm tripping.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Moore to throw. Makes the catch. It's Hooks. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line.
Hey, guys, I'm kind of shocked. That's the first time we've called his name. And it's one thing for it to be his first catch going into the half, but that's the first target. This offense...
There's some room. The Ducks in a good spot here with second and short. Running inside, it's Davison. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. Moore from the gun on third down. Looking deep.
They didn't let me click on it.
Touchdown, Ducks!
I seen it. Look over, bro. Man, they ain't let me click on that corner, bro. To stop it.
They were talking to the coaches before the game. They wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
He'll bring it out. It's Barber. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Rides the back and leaves it. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the...
Makes a grab and room to run. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Barber. They got 5 yards on the play. 2nd and 5 coming. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Scanning the field. It's Mayava. Escapes the pressure going right.
But keep running. Oh my
and
God.
He drops it. Just took his eye
Why you
off of it at
stop?
the last minute.
Well, a nice job by the defense. They're playing with a big lead. They know the offense has to throw it, and they are inviting throws over the middle of the field. Knowing they can break on these passes and maybe pick one off. Offense lucky that wasn't a turnover.
Rushes on him. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Now moving to his right, looking for it.
Bro, oh my
He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th
Oh, these
down.
ARs do the dumbest shit. Turn around and block him. He right behind you.
This is just gravy. Now,
Literally,
they go for
bro.
a 4th down and medium on their side of the field. You get the big stop and a chance to switch the momentum here in the first half.
You want to go for the hit and not the pick, bro. We don't give you no damn
on
pick,
first
bro.
down.
You
He
know
might have thought the
damn
defense was
pick,
going to be in
bro.
man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled
that's
him
my fault.
and just didn't seem like he had his
listen.
eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was
Thank you.
It's picked off, and
About
they
time,
drive
bro.
with a turnover. Got some room to run.
Joe slow ass. About to get caught by one. Slow ass nigga.
Touchdown, Trojans. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
Appreciate it, bro.
And this is always the fine line as an offense, man. You want to be aggressive. You want to go get more points right before the half, but you can't be careless. You can't make mistakes. And, man, Palmer, that's a big mistake that goes all the way back the other direction.
And give the defense credit, too, because in that 2-minute situation, they're expecting pass. Everybody's got to be on guard. Everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback. He was able to jump the throw.
Ooh, you should have. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, you messed yourself up with that spin. You had it.
They've got so much momentum now heading into halftime.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? The run inside. It's Davison. There he goes. They make the stop. He's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Moore unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. It's hooked. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. One more snap coming before halftime. Moore will throw. Looking for a big play. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. they're just about ready to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barber. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready. They're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and kick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Escapes the pressure to his right. Got out of trouble and throws. It's complete on the right side. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Offense still out there, lining up quickly on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it.
That's the wrong fucking play. They be switching between the slot and
turns it over in their own end.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Gets the back moving. Throwing more.
Oh, yeah. Way to be on that, bro. Your slow ass got 2 of them bitches. And they got 2 picks.
Right at the 15.
And talk about being an impact player for his defense. That's now his 2nd interception in this game. Time and time again, when they've thrown his direction, he's come up with a big play.
Thank you, big dog. Get to the next level. That's all I need you to do, bro. Thank you.
Massive for this
About
defense.
time, bro.
And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. To the air. It's Mayava. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Touchdown, Trojans. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown.
You want a natty yet?
He knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
I always get to the first round. Look, the farthest I got so far, 2nd round.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hill. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. Moore with the play fake. That's caught. It's Stewart. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Dante Moore. Throws to the back. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
Man, he was open. He had an opportunity. You just got to look that thing. A lot of times guys are catching it, and as they're catching it, you see their head start to turn to try to think about getting upfield, and they just lose that concentration for a second. Little missed opportunity there for this offense.
Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Makes the grab. It's Bowman. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. Back to throw. It's Mayava. Flips it out in the flat. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. The Trojans in the hurry-up.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Dude, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Oh, God.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
This quarterback has been struggling.
They said I'm not timing it
so far. He's had a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
No fair catches here, looking for room. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll go to the counter play. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth, all tied up. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Moore, play action. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Boy, at this stage of the game, when every snap and every yard counts, that penalty is costly. It's 3rd and long. Here's Moore to throw. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Ducks send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got great speed. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. On the draw, it's Miller.
Come on, get out the way, 67, bro. Get out the freaking way, dog.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens.
Man,
it holds these defensive linemen
you're the freaking
accountable.
center.
You
Get up the field.
We're going to fly upfield every single play. We'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And the Trojans are in the hurry up. On 30 short, the run and looking for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Offense changing the play. Looking to throw, it's Mayava. Got it behind the line. It's Miller. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score.
And a running back who can take a dump-off pass like that and take it for a gain, that can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to rack up touches, but also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Miller. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. Enormous play coming right here. Third down, and this crowd is bringing down the house. From the gun, wants to pass. Now he's going to break the pocket. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here.
And now this is kind of an interesting spot to be in for an offense. Like, how much do you want to throw it, be aggressive, stop the clock in a tie game, and give the ball back to the other team? You still got 3 timeouts. If you get a first down here by running or throwing over the middle of the field, you can use one, and then you can continue to go fast after that point.
He'll bring it out. It's Hill. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Moore. Got it. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
Okay.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And I like it. Very smart defense, understanding the clock, understanding they're going to try to push the ball down the field. Great job playing deep, breaking on the football, making sure that receiver doesn't catch it. Smart IQ defense.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Not what I thought.
On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Here's a throw downfield late. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
A nice play by this defense, and now you are 1 play away. Like, you've got the lead. You've got to pin your ears back. You're coming home, and you're playing the pass on this play, and you are trying to end this game right here.
Under fire. Caught, and he's got room. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
The listen, it's go time. We're trailing. It's the fourth quarter. We got to get a little bit more aggressive. I like the call. I like going for it, and especially because we made the completion and got the first down.
Oh, my God. Yes, good defense.
They stop him at the 22.
Oh, boy, he fumbled. I seen him fumble.
On the play and a first down just outside the red zone.
Damn, I thought he fumbled.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella.
I don't know. They might need to review that.
Great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and
Ain't gonna do it,
settling
though.
down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Throwing more. Here's a heat. Turning it on. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Moore to the air. Moving out to the right. Fires into the end zone.
Pick it.
It falls incomplete.
Oh, slap it. Pick the ball.
Man for 6.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore.
Good defense.
That is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
And it's good! They tied the game in the final seconds.
Wow, and with that field goal with so little time left here in the game, it looks like this thing's going to OT. You have to give that young guy so much credit. He had the weight of the world on his shoulders, and he's able to knock it through. We've still got some football left here, folks.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the 3rd overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays. Back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They'll go play action with Moore. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He's got an open man. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. So that'll cost them a down, 2nd and long after the illegal forward pass. Dante Moore. Quarterback moving. All kinds of time before
gotta
the
pick
fires
that.
Staring at a 3rd and long here in this first overtime possession. The play action fake. Right.
Oh my God.
Him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down.
I ain't bad linebackers.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on third down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a first and goal situation.
From the red zone, it's Davison. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. And the Ducks want to crank the tempo. On second and goal, they go right back to it. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Looking for a touchdown to take the lead in overtime here on third and goal.
Oh, good pass.
Touchdown!
Yeah, he was sleeping.
They jump on top here in OT.
Oh my God.
And I think this is really the separators of good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown. Running inside, it's Miller.
Come on, 72. Pick up the ball.
Right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. The crowd getting behind this defense as they try to get a stop in the red zone. Looking for a man, it's Mayava. It's complete to the right. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Southern Cal. They got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie. Don't assume on this extra point. They needed to send it to a second OT. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
We play on first down here in the second overtime period. Wants to adjust the pattern. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And here's a...
Oh my God. You still blocking. Oh, 77 set. This nigga still blocking. Good game, bro. Wow, bro. He's still blocking instead of trying to turn around and get the ball.
Coaches harping on their quarterbacks to keep 2 hands on the ball. That time
Appreciate
he
it,
got
Jordan.
hit. The ball came free.
I'm just sold me, man. That's all good.
He makes them pay, taking it back all the way for a score.
How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of
He
having
just sitting there
games like
still
that
blocking.
every time
Like,
you go into
I'm
the
trying to
booth.
get him to release off. He's still fighting with the dude.
Yeah, that's what's
That's
fun
why I say
about
that
this
AI
team.
system
Really
is
good
still
teams
messed
squared
up in
off.
this
Like,
game,
there
bro.
wasn't a lot of difference between these two
Like, bro, this nigga
squads.
literally
We can
just
watch
sitting there
these every
still
week.
blocking
Calling
me.
these
I'm
games
trying to get
because
him
they're
off him to get the ball.
Great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they
gotta
made the
make that
biggest plays
realistic, bro.
in the most critical moments.
You
Both
get
of
on the
these teams
lineman,
have
bro. You
tremendous
trying to
play-
get the ball. You should be able to move, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Welcome to Kyle Field in College Station, Texas.
I mean, yeah, this ball.
Teams hoping to fight
Sorry,
their way
man.
into the college football playoff. It's the Oregon Ducks and the
You know,
Texas
that fumble
A&M
happened.
Aggies. Reese Davis,
I was
David
feeling
Pollock,
but that's on me, though.
Jesse
I should have called it better
Rose
play.
down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I
Definitely
caught
should
up
have
with
called
the
it better.
Oregon head coach before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very
Appreciate you for
quality
tuning in,
opponent.
too, man.
This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone.
Yo, what's good, buddy? Oh, he's 94. Yo.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Bookie narration volume set to 100.
Not work out as he stopped
Reed
at
like
the
that,
13.
Oh, what happened? I feel like they got him better on this game than they did last year. Well, at least his passing. That better do. I keep kicking it. I keep forgetting. Like how they handle it.
Linebackers trying to create some confusion. The run inside. It's Owens. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Texas A&M going up tempo. He might want another play. On 3rd down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. He'll get rid of it. Complete to the right.
And, man, it's really nice to see a QB and see the blitz right away. Sees the blitz coming, they come attack, replace it right away, get it to your running back, let him take off and do some damage. When anybody blitzes, man, try to find that space.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Aggies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morrill.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They give it to him again. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Unleashes one. Finds a man on the right. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Aggies getting set on 1st and 10. Caught behind the line. It's Bussey. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Throwing Reed. Catch in the middle. It's Riley. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Just keep slinging it. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Motion from the wide receiver. Reed to throw for it on 4th. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And that one is picked up in the end zone. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover. This noise is deafening, trying to keep this offense from being able to operate. Thrust that arm out. They'll mark him down at the 17, and that'll be enough to move the chains.
He really shows you his skills on that last run, and I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the 2nd level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Here's more to throw. That's caught. It's Davison. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down.
Man, how nice is it to have such a playmaker that you can just dump it off to him, and you just get it to him, and he does the rest, and that's why they do this. They make sure they have a chart that they get this guy the football in space in different ways, and you see why. He chews it up after the catch, making his quarterback look great.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Moore will throw. Working that left side now. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that 1st quarter.
Without changing that shit.
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
They've got a first down here to open the period.
How you get chunked?
Finding some room.
How do you bump into the dog?
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Stupid as shit.
Well, the offense was off to a bit of a slow start, but we know in talking to this running back, he prides himself on getting stronger as the game goes on. And here in the second quarter, he breaks off a beautiful long touchdown to put his offense on the board. And you know now he's going to be asking the offensive coordinator to start feeding him the football.
give me more touches. Shocker that he would say that, but the other side of the ball, defense, like we've got to swarm to the football. It's got to be a consistent effort to try to stop the running back because he is good. He is dynamic. And you just saw one touch can change the field position and can change the scoreboard just like it did right there.
Running inside. It's Morrow. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
Here's Reed to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Gets it across the 25. He'll step out at the 26 as this offense tries to grind out some yardage.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys.
That shit
fighting
take too
fire with
fucking
fire.
long.
They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on
It don't
fourth
make
down.
no sense why that takes so long. That cadence is just horrible.
Quarterback making adjustments. Marcel Reed to throw for it on 4. That's caught. It's Craver. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. A&M comes back out with another first down. Dropping back, it's Reed. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Reed. Bringing the heat. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Marcel Reed. Throwing on the run. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did running it
Come
down
on,
for a
bro. We got to
touchdown.
make these
There's
tackles,
nothing
bro.
more demoralizing than that for a defense. To be physically pounded. The run is
Oh,
coming. You know
man, y'all
it's
let these
coming,
niggas get
and you can't
killed,
stop it.
dog.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your
Ah,
guys getting the push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart.
We can't make tackles.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Hill. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Moore to the air. Looking to the big tight end. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Breaks into the open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Nice job by the quarterback. Hey, the defense is going to let your big tight end be wide open like that. You will take that throw all day long, and they do for a big game.
Got some room headed to the
tackles,
goal
bro.
line.
What is going on?
Touchdown Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
That's what they do, bro. They finally
good to finish
they
things
spend it.
off.
It's all good. I ain't tripping. I'm in the wrong defense anyways. I need to switch this defense. I try to get this defense from YouTube, but I don't like it.
Coming out with it, it's Bussy.
Move forward!
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
Damn, 4 move out the way. That's to the crib.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll send the back in motion. Reed. Got it in the middle. It's Bussy. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
There's got to be a sense of urgency for this offense right now. They're trailing. They're going to be kicking off to open the second half. So they need points. They need to go tempo. Maybe that last first down gets them a little bit of confidence.
He's seen that. Good catch.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Back to throw, it's Reed. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. From the gun on third down, Reed. Showing the arm strength to the left. Intercepted a first
I ain't gonna lie. The way they throw corners this year, bro,
This is
they ain't
obviously not a
directly
great
open,
start
bro.
for
That
this
shit
quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game.
the
He's
way the
got to do a
quarterback's
much
throw
better
the
job
corner.
with his decision making.
Oh my fucking.
Got enough for the first. And he gets a big
This
chunk
nigga's
of yardage to
fuck
the
out this
34-yard line. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
They'll move the tight end. Throwing more. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
And hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Second down, he'll throw it. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
Moore from the gun on third down. Throws for the tight end.
Come on, catch that. Oh, I'm about to say. Thank you, bro. This nigga celebrating. It's still in his hand.
Down at the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Gives it on the option. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Throwing Reed. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. That's reeled in. It's Horton. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Reed. Gets it out quickly. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Might be changing the route. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Texas A&M will use its second timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. In the gun, third down, Reed.
Oh,
And
block
he will get
71.
home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Lord Jesus.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time
He
for
shouldn't
1 or
even
2
be able
more
to get
plays.
outside.
Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. He splits the uprights. Now the lead is down to 11.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on.
Oh, right through his fingers, he muffed it. He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. There's no possible explanation for bringing that one out of the end zone, and they've got horrible field position at the 5. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Dante Moore punts it out of the air. Out of bounds at the 18, and that is just what they needed to get it away from their own end zone. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break.
How did I ever get all second?
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started.
Nah, for real, this nigga
And
celebrating.
no
He still
chance
got
at
the
a
ball in his
return
hand. I'm
here.
like,
They'll
time to
start this
run.
drive at their own 25. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the third quarter.
And you just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
Get to the gaps and stop getting
Well,
blocked.
a big key for this offense was getting the run game established. And this guy now over 120 rushing yards in this one. You got to give credit to the O-line. You obviously have to give credit to the running back as well. But they have answered the bell. They knew what they needed to do if they were going to be able to have success. And they're executing this game plan flawlessly.
Those are the kind of plays in the second half you have to make. This back has had plenty of success. He's gotten a lot of touches. Now, defensively, we got to show him things are about to be different.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Moore to throw. Finds his man.
Sneaky
It's
ass
Davison.
nigga, bro.
Makes the catch, and he's free. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Send the tight end in motion. Moore will throw.
How? He's open now, bro. Like, what are we doing?
They knock him down, but he's
He's
got
just
enough
sitting
to get
there
it across the
watching,
line
bro.
and pick up the first down.
Who
The
told me
defense has got to be able to make a play at
This
some
thing-
point here in the
hey.
second half. You're down 2 possessions.
This
You
defense-
need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
He's brought
This
down
good.
at the
Hey,
6, but the
that shit
defense
kick
feeling
shit.
the heat to make a stop here. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying to impose their will with the run.
Oh my God, we can't even make tackles.
Step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
What is game cheating me?
And with this long drive, man, they're just
It's all
showing
good,
you
though.
what they've been showing you throughout this football game.
okay.
They can get it done. They can
Bro.
score
They're
points.
cheating me, though.
And now,
These niggas
getting
ain't
later
even
in the
stopping
football
niggas in front of
game,
them, bro.
getting up by 3 possessions, the pressure is really
This
on.
nigga literally glitching past every person, bro. Like, come on, bro. Nigga literally
That ball
glitching
skips
past
through the
everybody,
end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. This is a huge drive for this offense, down 21-3 and needing to get back in the game. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Oh,
Lets it slip right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down after the rare drop from this dude.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Making side adjustments here. Fourth down, Reed.
he underthrew it.
And that one falls
Oh my
incomplete.
God, it's
A
like the
huge
pass
stand
leading
by
them
the
to work, bro.
defense.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points
I be
really
leading
quickly.
them to the outside. It just
You
don't
got to
work
go
for me.
for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert.
See what I'm saying? This
analysis.
nigga
They gotta do
glitches
better.
outside of everybody,
Really
bro.
good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Moore. Stepping to the right.
Oh,
He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the
it's all good. We're
6-yard
gonna run it
line,
back.
and this
Yeah,
defense has to be
better, too,
reeling.
better than none.
Man-to-man
You got this
coverage is a great opportunity for scrambling quarterbacks to take off and run because everybody on defense who's covering has their backs turned to the quarterback, obviously, because they're chasing an intended receiver or target. So good job that time by the quarterback knowing I've got man coverage. If it's not open, I can take off and go make something positive happen.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little.
He's going for
This
the
nigga
goal
that's
line.
doing this shit. Oh, dang, bro. That's why I say I'm in the
And
wrong
the
defense,
stomping
bro.
has commenced.
I can't run the defense I want.
Have
bro,
yourself
'cause
a
stop
day,
that shit. I
young
know how to
fella.
pick
You know
stop
why they
it.
handed
This
him the
damn
ball a
defense
lot?
back
Because he
in
did
ass.
that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Here's Reed to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. To the air, it's Reed. Still looking, on the move. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's caught downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Morrow. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was two guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes the play. And he does that a lot, man. He's a game breaker. He's a guy that can make big plays for this offense. If I'm the QB, though, I might be a little bit careful. If they got that many guys on him, I got to be safe with the football.
Complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. With the draw, it's Morrow. And he was able to push forward for a solid gain as the clock strikes 0 here in the 3rd. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one.
Always run 2. And bro. Let me pick this defense.
So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. The give on the option. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Great job by the back on the option. On to attempt the try. And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And the linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. And he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Fires to the wideout. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
I like quarterbacks that are being aggressive, but moving forward, if your guy's not open downfield, it's okay just to check it down to a tight end or a running back and take the profit.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Sends it downfield. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense. Seeing the football, breaking on the football.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. More to throw for it on 4th down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Reed. Quick completion on the out. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Reed. Lets it fly.
Oh,
and he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll move the wide receiver. On 3rd down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. Escapes the pressure going right. They get to him as he throws. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on fourth and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Reed to throw for it on fourth. Into the end zone.
Oh my!
It's dropped.
Oh,
What a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force-feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the...
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh my!
And it's incomplete.
Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta go
shot
back.
on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country.
I supposed to been tied this game
quarterback
up,
was
bro.
going to
That
try
was
to take the top
touchdown.
off the defense.
This would have been
that
big.
time they couldn't link
oh
up.
My
But if you're on
God.
defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
I probably did miss it, bro. I ain't. Oh, you talking about that? Oh yeah, I did. You know, I know when you talking about. You talking across the end zone. I did see that. There you go.
They're working that left side.
I did see that. I did see that,
He'll be dragged
bro.
down right at the 19-yard line.
I did see that, Jungle. I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's me, bro. I'm tripping, bro. I gotta practice on my timing and catches, bro. But that was touchdown. Perfect play
Tight
call.
end in motion. See how the D reacts. Fourth down, more. Now moving to his right.
No. Get that. Ah, I seen it.
Makes the catch.
I'm trying to get on 7 to get there.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
I supposed to been caught back
for
up.
the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory.
Okay, bet.
And I know you can play these late game situations
Y'all can see better than me, bro.
But I love when you just stay physical.
He said
You
the
run
first
the
half he
football,
was blitzing, but
preserve the lead. You got
he
great field
sagged off his
position. You're in a
blitzing.
great position to
That's probably why we
suck
make
this
him
clock
more
away
throws more
and get a
quicker.
W.
Cause he was sagging off.
Moore.
God,
With the
he's
catch,
spamming this
it's
little route right
Davison.
here.
And just a short save.
It's all
Pass
good though.
play,
We
they
gonna run
pick
it
up a
back.
few.
I know what I gotta do.
And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Tight end now in motion. More to throw for it on fourth down. Fires to the
Oh
middle.
my God! How
He's
he
got
that
it in
open across the
more than
middle
enough
like
for a
that?
first down. He's forced out of bounds just
How
short
you
of the
across
goal
the
line.
middle?
A
Like
mere
that? That's why I say I gotta
yard
switch
away
this
from
defense. This
Pater.
defense ain't it.
I tell you, I love the mentality by this offense right now. They've got a pretty big lead. They're still being aggressive, taking shots, and they're finding the matchups they...
Touchdown Ducks! And the pummeling has started.
Yes, I already know.
That score
I'm supposed to
looks
have
as
been
if
caught
this
back up
one
in this
might have
game,
put
but
it
I
a
don't know.
little too far out of reach.
It's me
Yeah,
though.
this game's
I
pretty
got-
much
I gotta
over.
time
That was
those
just
meters,
the
bro.
icing on the cake, but you know,
I had the
speaking of
perfect
cake,
setup,
I'm kind of
bro.
hungry. Can we get out of here? Can we finish this game so I can go get something to eat?
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick.
Oh my God, bro.
And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Might have a chance. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
Stop that shit, bro.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Dante Moore pulls it in. It's Moore. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the 4th quarter.
The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. Moore to the air. Here's the pressure.
Oh my, he's right there to stop it. Like he didn't even try to
score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
We good. He ain't tripping.
And he made the extra point without problem. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass.
Couple of key drops. He killed me.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Morrow. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Reed. Get it out on the screen. Turning it on. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. And the Aggies can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Craver. Turns it on in midfield. Flying out to the left. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch him. They finally did, but they gave up a huge play. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Looking to scramble.
He just hit my whole entire player.
It'll be incomplete. He can scramble,
he
but
just
couldn't
hit
create
my
anything
whole
there.
entire player, bro.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Marcel Reed. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Quarterback making checks. Marcel Reed to throw for it on 4th. The incomplete pass, 4th down, fails, and they'll turn it over.
Well, it's been that kind of day for the offense, and this quarterback specifically, they've had their chances. They've had opportunities throughout the course of the game to get some pitches and catches and make some explosive plays, just not able, though, to hook up. And you saw it on that 4th down play right there. They're trailing by a lot of points because those are the throws you've got to make if you're going to win games like this, and they just have not been able to get it done.
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After this, it'll be a wrap. Here's Moore to throw. Fakes to grab. Spins away from the defense. And that is how we will wrap this
Send
one
an
up.
invite, bro. Send an invite.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little
forgot
bit
to go neutral,
overrated,
too.
and certainly they did nothing to
Listen,
dispel
I
that
forgot to go
notion.
neutral.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off.
Play with that. I forgot to switch it. I don't play with that shit. Where is the... There we go. Oh my fucking goodness, bro. I just PP got these niggas, bro. Oh my god. Bro, they cheat for these niggas so much on this game, bro. You seen it, bro. Them niggas, they're annoying, bro. Ohio State is annoying, kid.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. One of the great things about the early part of the season, high-profile non-conference games, and that's what we have for you on EA Sports College Football. It's the Texas Tech Red Raiders and the LSU Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, I caught up with the Red Raiders head coach before the game. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters. But he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Red Raiders headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Brought down right at the line of scrimmage, and this defense gets off to a good start.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Wants to throw. It's Levitt. Pulls it in. It's Berry. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, get in that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
He's got him. Breaks into the open. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. LSU moving quickly, going to work again on first down. On the move, it's Berry. Maybe a crease. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed at the running back spot. They said this guy could do it. And you get a good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big play early.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the second level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the second level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short.
This is an interesting decision now for the head coach. You're trailing.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, looking to pass. At the 45, on his way. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Delayed handoff. It's Williams. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time, the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short gain.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing. Got it in the middle. It's Eakin. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. To the air, it's Hammond. Throws to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Remember, if your entire body is past the line of scrimmage when you throw the football, that's a penalty. He was, and the penalty will be accepted. Maybe some room here. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
Man, this guy is so scary when he has the ball in his hands. He kind of reminds me, he's got a little bit of Leonard Fournette. He's got a little bit of Clyde Edwards-Helaire, you know, just that shake and bake. And when they get in the second level, DBs just don't seem to know how to tackle this guy. You don't want to submarine. He might hurtle over you, but if you don't go in with conviction, and he's got the speed to get outside and take it the distance. This dude just makes your heart stop every time he has the ball.
They'll move the tight end. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout. He's going. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
He keeps going on the same 2 plays.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Hudson. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the second quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Rolling, throwing, looking right.
Mm.
Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. He was trying to get that return going instead. He'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, and made the big play.
Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Going to the run, it's Berry. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they add 6 more to that trip to the house.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. The run inside. It's sticky. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They want to get this defense on its heels.
He'll run it again. Shoot straight outside.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
The Red Raiders decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
Nigga call run right. He still break through that.
Past the 50. Past the 30. He's at the 10. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room.
Still able to run up the middle. I'm guessing the play. Niggas ain't doing that
Makes
bad.
a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Try to barge their way in. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Unsuccessful 2nd down, and now I'm immediately thinking, I got a little bit more than I want, so what are my pass plays? What am I going to get into here offensively to try to have success on 3rd down?
Escapes the pressure to his right. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire.
You know, in these goal line situations, the field starts to shrink. It's easier to key in on these guys that you know can fly at the quarterback spot. Defense was locked in. Nice job on the 3rd and goal.
Here comes the Wildcat. Watch out here. Direct snap. And he's not even close to the line to gain, and the defense makes the stop.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down and you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward if they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They'll throw it again from their own end zone. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it in.
Got to be careful here, backed up this deep on third down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
I'm about to get off.
On his way back from the 20. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard games.
He holds it in, and nobody's close. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Run in the red zone, it's Berry. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Timeout called by LSU. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. He's going for the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown LSU!
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Had me completely confused.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Hammond. They've got the screen set up. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. The offense changing the play. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the middle. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Red Raiders offense comes out ready to attack.
keep
Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Back to pass, it's Hammond. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. At the 35, he's loose. It's a seam wide, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Red Raiders!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They come out for the first time in this second half. The lead a little smaller than when they went to the locker room, and they'll try to answer here. They've got him down at the 40
nobody get
after he
outside.
ripped off 15 yards. You've probably heard this before. LSU is steamrolling people on the ground right now, and this guy could be pushing what Leonard Fournette tried to do in getting close to 2,000 yards in a season.
And when you think about a defense, it all starts and stops with the run game. And I got to get that stop, but I can't stop this guy. I mean, he's been unbelievable, and this LSU offense has been so physical up front. Tell you what, I got to commit everybody to try to get a stop.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Berry.
Like, look at this, but we getting back there. We can't get him.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time?
Makes the grab in their space. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. To make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's sticky.
See what he doing.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Pocket breaking down. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, LSU! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category.
Wicked. Nigga defense is wicked, bro. Really wicked. I don't
He'll
know-
bring it out.
I
It's
don't got nothing
Hudson.
I can do.
Just able
Can't
to
run
get
the
out
ball.
to the
They're not blocking.
18-yard line on the return
Can't
before he's
pass the ball
stopped.
because nobody getting open. It's, I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do, bro.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. And the pressure
What can I
gets
do,
him
bro?
back at the 8-yard
Nothing I
line.
can freaking do.
And the Red Raiders want to move quickly.
I got to be honest, I'm a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a huge loss on that sack. You'd think they'd want to just take a second and regroup before running this next play.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Wants to adjust the pattern.
Punch! Hammer!
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, what a
You gotta do
spectacular
spectacular
layout
shit
and
to
catch.
freaking.
The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Wilson!
Back to throw, it's Hammond. Looking down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game. Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches.
Hammer! Hey, hammer! Enter! Straight on the end!
Back to pass. Got him downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the 2nd half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. Guys, LSU has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Got a man, it's Watkins. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Tigers moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. And that is no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Carter. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Moving out to the right. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drummed. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Fires to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Eakin. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And the Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Zings it complete to the right.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. And it can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
Wants to throw it. Unleashes one deep. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Never underestimate the power of
anybody
moving
else in this
forward
play,
and
but it's
creating
not the
breathing room. He's up to the 17. Solid pickup
I
of
was like,
4
how
on
he
1st
running
down
so
and 2nd and 6.
successful. I just can't believe it.
Looking to pass. It's Levin. Under fire. Makes the catch. Crosses the 30. Snags it and he's open. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. And down he goes.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. He unleashes a long one. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays.
Could be an alley. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Play and it's not that successful.
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Iron! Go!
Corner's going to give them room. Oh, they're after him. He's got it. First down and more. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're able to make the stop, but a little extra icing on this winning cake in this one.
I don't get it. I've never seen somebody run the direct snap that successfully. I haven't played nobody yet.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
God dang, bro. Like, I couldn't do nothing. Like, he made my team look like, they looked like Ohio State. Like, bro. Whatever fucking sentence he got, bro. Fuck that, bro. I need that. That nigga defense is crazy. I didn't even know they had this setting right here. because I could adjust these as we go. So, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. No matching prison stack, yeah. Skinny. All of these in there, yeah. Sometimes you need that assistance, boy, because, boy, that nigga defense was, bro, I couldn't do nothing. Now, I got to work on offense a little bit better so I can. That's too much. I gotta figure it out on my own. I gotta see who this is. Yo.
Yo.
Bro, your defense.
Cookie narration volume set to 100. Menu narration option is set to off.
They cannot block us. Let's go. They should have put a stamp on me in the locker room because I just delivered.